Good evening, everyone. We're live and we're a little earlier today. Since I started my new job, I need to figure out what live streaming schedule is going to work for me. With getting up, I'm trying to get up a little bit earlier because when the kids in are home for our summer, I think I'm going to try and do like a 7:30 to 11:30 type of shift, and that way I have like the rest of my day available for kids for whatever like summer activities we do, and writing stuff and just enjoying as much of the outdoors as we can during the summer. So I'm trying to get myself used to waking up at like 6:30. So I'm trying to figure out what live streaming schedules are going to work for me with a new job and me being a working mom and everything. So that is why we are here early today, seeing if this 6:30 time frame works for me. It is what it is. Nikki is here. Hello. Micah, I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'm off to do a Dungeon and Dragons campaign set in Avatar, The Last Airbender world with my brother and a few friends. First time D&Ding. I've never played D&D, but I've like always wanted to, but I don't know anyone in real life who plays. But that sounds awesome. You'll have to let us know how that went. Laura is here. Hello and welcome. Alex, hi. Currently watching the NaNoWriMo video and eating dinner. I have that in my queue to watch at some point tonight. I'm very intrigued to see what they say. What's for dinner tonight? Thank you, Micah. It's been a long time coming. But so far I'm loving the new job, and the work environment is just like so friendly and so chill and so flexible, and it works so well for my lifestyle with the kids, and like making sure that me being a mom comes first, and it's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful so far. Katrina is here. Batch recording some TikToks and accounting crap before my meeting in an hour. Awesome. Goat cheese and churro strips, my 2 period cravings. Nice. I made Sam's Club has like these frozen chicken fried rice, vegetable lo mein, and chicken pot stickers. And so I did a really easy dinner tonight with that. It's one of my go-to meals when I don't have anything thawed or even planned, and we still want something that's, yummy and not like, a poor man's quesadilla, which is what Paul had for dinner because he didn't want what I made. And then Amelia, of course, wanted a pizza grilled cheese because that is her latest obsession. All right, so what I have on the docket for me tonight is, I pushed my due date by 10 days, so I'm giving myself till April 18th to get this draft done. Currently, I need about 2,000 words every day in order to hit that. That is very doable for me, so my goal for today is 2,000, but if I can get like 2,500 and like, just get a little bit more, that would be awesome. So I have to do that. I have to quickly go through my emails because I finally cleaned those up a little bit and I want to keep up with that. So I'm going to go through my emails. And what else? Update my Notion. And maybe come up with a live stream schedule for the week. If not, that'll be tomorrow's problem. But that is what is on the docket for me tonight. Go ahead and let me know what you guys are working on tonight. And I think we're going to jump right into the first sprint, and then we'll do some chit-chatting afterwards. So let's go ahead and get this going. And I'll see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that was that sprint. How did we do? I was able to clear up my emails and then get rid of some of my tabs that I had open because there were a lot. Welcome to ADHD and having thousands of tabs open all at once. So now that is figured out and cleaned up, I'll be able to start writing in the next sprint. Let's go ahead and put the break on before I forget. And let's go to the chat. Elaine is here. Hello. I love how it says hand pink waving. I can see it over in the YouTube chat. I wish it would like pop up here though. I finally caught you again. I'm working on Q2, plan and dictating the next book. Nice. I have yet to attempt dictation. I know Katrina swears by it. I don't know. I think I get too in my head. And I've noticed that when I do try to, like, I'll do like text, talk to text into like my notes app on my phone while I'm driving. And I feel like I get things faster out typing rather than like my ideas to my hands are fast. My ideas to my mouth not fast, and I'm like a bumbling idiot. I don't know why, but like if I'm writing pen to paper or if I'm typing, great, I can do it fast. Not so much when I'm speaking. I don't know what that is. I know Alex is like me on that, but I have yet to make dictation work for me because of it. Laura, hoping to finish my outline for my current project today. Finally, I wasn't going to write tonight, but this stream means it's fate, right? Happy writing tonight, everyone. Yes. Even if you just come and hang out with us, we're more than happy to have you here. But good luck if you do. Right. And I'm sorry if you can hear the chaos. It's right before their bedtime, so it's utter chaos. American Idol is distracting me from writing, lol, but I will get some writing done this stream. If not, and you're just here to hang out, it's still okay. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't show like the emojis. Sometimes it shows the emojis and sometimes it doesn't. Still planning. It took me a while to get the hang of dictation, but now I love it. I move around and walk while I dictate. Yeah, Katrina loves doing it, and she swears by dictation. I just haven't figured how to make my brain to my mouth work correctly. I know that sounds so ridiculous, but it's just, I don't know if that's because I'm not like the greatest public speaker. Shocker, I know, since I live stream and I have a YouTube channel, but that's different. The other thing is, I don't think I could ever do dictation with people around. Like, I don't want people hearing me dictate. So I think that's the other thing, because like the only time that I don't have anyone around me is when my kids are at school. And now that I am working usually right now while they're in school, I don't really have any other time other than, late at night. And by that point, I'm just like too tired to even dictate. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe one of these days. I like to do a fast first draft and then edit loads via fingers. I would love to do a fast first draft one of these days. I feel like I kind of did that for draft 1 of Cedar Hollow. And kind of meaning like for the month of January and most of February, I was able to get draft 1 not done, but I called it done because I needed to move on to draft 2. It is so loud out there. I'm so sorry. But I would love to be faster on the draft 1s. No, definitely not. Not ridiculous, I mean. I feel like I would sound ridiculous. It's a different skill, and I can tell it uses a different part of my brain. That might be the thing. Maybe that part of my brain just doesn't work as well. And yes, I need to be alone to do it. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who would need to be alone. I shut my partner up in his study with strict instructions to stay there. That's funny. I'm glad I'm not the only one, because like I don't know if I would be able to do it while, like, you know, anyone was around me, even the hubby. Okay. What's up? I'm on a break. Like, we're breaking and chatting.
I started another thing in the washer.
Oh, what? Where the dryer was already dry?
Yeah, I dried it, folded it, threw it away. So
you're the best.
There's stuff in the dryer right now. For by at least 9 o'clock. If you put it on for 2 hours, it should be done.
Okay.
And you can swap it out, but put more Paul's shorts that smell like piss. I think all Paul stuff has to go in its own fucking cycle. So they all might need to be separated and just put all of Paul's underwear and shorts, pants in its own cycle.
Okay.
Love you. Good night.
Love you. Thank you. Mm-hmm. He's the best.
Oh, there's something else I can't remember now.
Well.
Good. Now I'm gonna beat you. Oh no.
The literal best.
Come on.
I also cannot dictate the intimate scenes personally, but that's me. I know some people are fine with it. I honestly have no idea if I would be able to or not. I'm going to go out on a limb and say probably not, since I can't even dictate well now and not doing an intimate scene. I'm going to go ahead and say I would be with you on that one. But I just think since that it does take it uses a different part of your brain, I feel like that just, it doesn't click for me for some reason. Because I remember I was doing like a talk to text in a notes document when I was driving once, and I just wanted to really get this like one scene out, or like this idea out, and I was essentially dictating it on the drive to go get groceries. And when I got into the parking lot, it was just like only a part of like what I had wanted to put in was there, but like because it took me literally the entire 20-minute drive just to get like that one small paragraph, and it just wasn't clicking as to why it was so difficult for me, as to where like if I sat down and like started typing everything, it would have been fine. Like I would have gotten it all out. So I don't know. I don't know. Dictation is not for everyone, for sure. And I can't say that I don't know if it's not for me, because I haven't given like it a fair chance. But the little things that I have done, they don't seem to be my friends. is a little chilly tonight. It was gloomy yesterday, but it was really warm, and then it was super windy because we were getting like a cold front, and it I think dropped down to like 32 or something last night, and so then it was cool today, and it's currently 43. What's the rest of the week supposed to be? Tomorrow's gonna be 47 for a high, and then it's gonna jump up degrees and be 67 on Wednesday with more storms. So that might mean we're gonna have severe weather again. I'm so sick of the severe weather, and it's only March. I was bothering Justin. Oh, now I'm finishing my audiobook and getting comfy to read on my Kindle. Oh, I hope you feel better. I know it's been a rough couple of days for you. What are you reading again? Is it that Lasso one? I finished Wild Love yesterday by Elsie. Loved it. And I started Shutout by Avery Keelan, I believe is her last name, last night before going to bed. And that's a hockey romance. So I'm hoping to actually finish that tonight. I feel like I was going to say something too, but I've already forgot it. ADHD at its finest. Alrighty. Why don't we go ahead and get this next sprint started? And I will see you guys back in... Wait, I just saw it. I'm reading Lost and Lassoed. I literally have 15 minutes left in the audiobook, and I'm reading Phantasma on Kindle. Both are amazing so far. I read half of Phantasma, paused it because I forget why I paused it, but then I forgot to go back to it. So I kind of have to do like a skim first, like reread of the first half, because I was just looking at book of the month and I have like 7 credits that I need to use. And I don't know if it's a series, but her next book, Enchantra, I think it's called, is on there, and it'll match the book of the month Phantasma edition that I have. So I'm gonna snatch that up for my April selection. I love the covers of those books. Nikki, I'm glad you're feeling better. All right. We're going to go ahead and get this next sprint started. I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, that was that sprint. How did we do? Let me put the break on. I was able to get not a whole lot of words, but I was able to get 280 in. I was trying to figure out where this scene is going because I have a lot of words that I need to add to it. 26. Okay, let's see. Let me get this back on. Okay. And let's go to the chat. Oh, I hope the severe thunderstorms aren't too bad. I did start earlier. Hi, Jen. I just started a new job on Friday, and I am trying to figure out a new streaming schedule that works for me. So I'm trying out different times to see what times work the best for me because I'm trying to get up earlier in the morning. So me doing a super late one and still having some me time to like read and decompress before going to bed may not be feasible, but we'll see. But yes, I did start earlier today. I started about an hour to an hour and a half earlier. Phantasma is so good. I really have to finish the book. I was loving it. I paused it and then I think I just got distracted by another book at the time and just never went back to it, but I have to definitely do that. And Joe is here trolling and as always giving a joke. Too bad Devin isn't here to see it though. What would bears be without bees? Anyone wanna? Yes, this is the hubby. That is the hubby. He is the best. I don't want to inflate his ego, but he truly is the best. Gotta make sure she's working. Plus, I like to troll. He does like to troll. Elaine, I'm heading out to the gym for a bit. Catch you when I get back, hopefully. If not, thanks for joining us, Elaine. It was lovely sprinting with you. Okay, Bailey just made me cry with the song he wrote and performed. Aw, I love that. Sometimes those are the best. Got my accounting done. Awesome. Kelly, hello. I'm reading Lilac Girls by Martha Hall Kelly. I just started it and it's historical fiction, so it's out of my comfort zone. I have that somewhere. Up there, I think. I'm pretty sure the copy I got was Grams's because I remember ordering it for her book club through the church. And then after she passed, when we were all going through all of her books and everything, I was like, I'm gonna snatch that. It's up there somewhere because those are most of my historical fictions up top. But hi, hope you're doing well, Kelly. I just finished Wild Love by Elsie Silver yesterday. Loved it. And I'm convinced that Elsie Silver can do no wrong, to be perfectly honest. She's like hashtag goals for me for my writing career. But I just started last night, Shut Out by Avery Keelan, I believe is the name. And that is a hockey romance. So I'll let you know how that is, Kel. About to hop off for my meeting, but I'll be back. I still need 150 words and to write my newsletter. I'm jealous that you only need 150 words. I still need, 1,700 to make my daily goal. But we'll see you afterwards, Kel. If Elsie Silver writes it, I'm reading it. 1,000%. Like, if somebody asks me for a romance recommendation, first one is Elsie Silver. Like, I'm constantly recommending her. And Devney Perry. And Catherine Cowles. That could just be because I read them the most because they're like comp titles for me and comp authors. But I am fully convinced that Elsie can do no wrong. 1,000%. Kelly, now that the weather is starting to break, we need to have some girls' nights on the patio. Even if we just get together and read. Read and have some bevs. I love hearing which of the Chestnut Springs books is everyone's favorite because it tells so much about that person. Okay, I believe I've read the first 4. I think I only have 1 left. Let me double check on that. And when I double check on that, I will let you know which one is my favorite. I think I have 2 that are my top favorite, but we'll see. Hold on one second. Let me open up my Goodreads. I'm sorry. All I heard was you got a job before I needed to restart. Something else was playing over the speakers. Because of the new job, I'm starting to I want to try and start getting up earlier because in the summer I want to attempt to do a 7:30 to 11:30 shift, which means I need to wake up by like 6:45-ish just to like get ready for the day. That way I still have my summer days with the kids and we can still go and do things during the day. And in order to do that, I need to start waking up earlier now and like prepare myself. So I'm trying to figure out a new live stream schedule, which is why I'm trying out different times. And that's why I started at 6:30 my time, 4:30 your time, Jen. So it's gonna be it's gonna be a little scattered the next couple of weeks while I figure out my new schedule. And thank you. It's been a long time coming. Oh my gosh, I am so happy to not put in any more applications. It was rough. Jen, I will always be a night owl. I set my alarm for 6:30 this morning. I didn't get out of bed till 7:30, but I set my alarm for 6:30 this morning and I was still up till I think 2-ish reading. But I want to be able to make sure that if I do a live stream, I still have like an hour to an hour and a half of reading time afterwards because I really use that as my me time and my decompression time. Thank you. I'm really loving where I'm working right now. The community there is amazing. It's super flexible and everyone is so nice. And it's just, it doesn't feel toxic like some previous jobs I've had. And that is key. All right, now Kelly, going back to the Chestnut Springs. Let me pull up that. All right. So I'm gonna put a caveat out. I've loved every single one that I've read so far. I read Flawless, which is book 1, Heartless, book 2, Powerless, book 3, Reckless, book 4, and all I have left is Hopeless. So this may be a little skewed. However, I think that I want to say Heartless and Reckless are like my top two right now. I want to say that. Heartless was, right? Willa just made me laugh so much. Was that Willa? Let me double check. Yeah. Heartless was Willa, and I loved Willa as a character. She just made me laugh so hard. So that one's up there. And then I believe Reckless is up there as well. That was with Theo and why am I blanking? And Winter. I think those are my top two favorites out of Chestnut Springs, but I haven't given any of the 4 that I have read less than 4.5 stars. So it's really difficult for me to even like pinpoint and pick, but those are definitely, I think, the top tier for me. Maybe, and maybe I can like catch up on my bullet journal. I am so behind, so behind. I know that tomorrow is only the 1st of April, but I kid you not, I haven't touched it in months. Months. With being sick pretty much the entire of January, and then everything that happened with our friend in February, and then March just being like, I don't know where March went. I'm so behind. I loved Heartless, Single Dad Trope, and how fun Willow was with them was so much fun. Yeah. I do love a single dad trope. And Willow was just like hilarious. And it was nice seeing her in Wild Love because Wild Love is her brother's story. So, it was nice getting to see her in that. Just even though it was just like, a scene or two. Girl, I haven't even started my bullet journal for the year. Girl, come over. We'll have a day. We'll have a day, and we'll just do bullet journaling and reading stuff because I need that desperately. What does it say about me that I also like Reckless? I'm curious to know your thoughts. Alrighty, why don't we go ahead and get this next sprint started? Let me get the caption going. And I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. well, that sprint seemed to go very, very fast. I got distracted by adding books to my cart to save for later before I actually got any words done. But I was able to get, let me pull up my calculator. Wait, before I do anything, let me put on this. Oh my gosh. I keep pressing the wrong buttons, guys. Let me put on the timer, the break timer. Okay. I was able to get 259 words in. It's one of those days I see. I just have to not get myself distracted. It's fine. It'll be okay. Hey, I just passed the 27K mark though. Total of this draft. I promise I'm going to write this entire time for the next sprint. Because both of those last two sprints, I probably only spent about 10 minutes actually writing. Okay, let me get to the chat. And Kelly also loved Reckless because Theo was such a soft teddy bear. Theo was so wonderful. And like Theo and Winter together were just, they were great. Paula, hello. Hey, all, new subscriber here. Oh, thank you. Thanks to Megan, aka Celtic Girl 71. Love that. Thank you. I'm currently sprinting myself, so I'm just popping in to boop the like button. Oh, I love that. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'll have to check out your channel. Let me pull it up. All right, I will get no, go to channel. All right. Melanie, hello. Hey, everyone. I'm probably here for the last sprint. No, I'm probably going to be here for another, I think, hour. So 2 more sprints, I think. Maybe 3 if I'm still feeling it, but we'll see. Just wanted to pop in and chat and say hi for a bit. Thanks for stopping by, girl. Also, hope the new job is going well for you. So far, no complaints. It's seriously what I was looking for. And I'm excited to get past the training section of it and kind of just like be on my own type of thing. Because right now I'm still training, but I'm loving it. I'm loving it. 587 words for Jen. Yay. How is the job going for Mel? It's going really well. I love getting puppy kisses every time I work. I love that. I would love that so much. I have a client's dog that greets me every morning with afternoon kisses. Aw, I love that. It is super adorable. I don't know where my dog is. I think Storm is literally sleeping. She must have gone upstairs with everyone else. Because I haven't heard her click-clackety come in here. She's been going up to bed like super, super early. And like, even if we're all still down here and she's like ready for bed, she's just like, I'm going to go upstairs and go lay down. Thank you, Mel. It is seriously a long time coming. The past 4 years of putting in application after application, and then like this year alone, like this first quarter of putting in applications, because I think it was like 300 plus applications that I put in this quarter. Most of those were in January. It was rough. It was really rough on my mental health, and I am so So thankful. So thankful to not be in the job market trenches right now. A storm sleeping? I know, right? Usually she's like click-clacking around here. I mean, she sleeps actually a lot. But usually she's like near me, and she's not. I think she's literally upstairs on my side of the bed. Let's see. Tomorrow is April 1st, so do you all know what that means? Esther is here. Hello. How are you? How is Puerto Rico? Is it hot there? Anyways, tomorrow is April 1st, which means it is the next round of the Wordy Writer Challenge. To get 50,000 words written in April and May. I love this community so much. Y'all are so great. Paula is currently doing reading sprints over on her channel. I'm going to grab the link in case anyone wants to go check out her channel. Share. Yeah, that's part of the change that Katrina and I made to the Wordy Writer Challenge for 2025 is that instead of doing like 30K months or 40K months or 50K months, we switched it around where we do one challenge per quarter, but it's a 2-month challenge. And we try to get 50,000 words within those 2 months. So if you want to break it up into half and half, it would be 25 and 25. Or if, 1 month is busier than the other, you could do like 20 and 30. But we both felt like 50K was more doable in a 2-month span for most people. And it worked better as a schedule for us as well. So it's January and February was the Wordy Writer Challenge for quarter 1. April and May is the challenge for quarter 2. July and August is the challenge months for quarter 3, and then October and November will be the challenge months for quarter 4. And then this month we had that weekend Write-A-Thon where I attempted to write 10,000 words for the entire weekend, and I succeeded. We are going to do another one of those in June and in September for sure. We haven't decided if we're going to do anything in December or if we're just going to keep December as a complete like relax and recharge type of thing. But Katrina and I do have to get together to figure out which weekend we're going to do for June and September. That way we can get those figured out and I can make the graphics and whatnot. But that is the new schedule for Wordy Writer Challenge, and I think it works a lot better than what we had in 2024. At least in my mind. For my brain, it totally works a lot more. I need to get back to my psychological thriller. Also now is better than never to join the challenge. Yes, absolutely. Jen's doing well. I finally have a bit of energy to write. Allergies are evil. Ugh, I'm so sorry. Mine are like slowly starting to trickle in, but we're still in like the roller coaster of winter to spring transition. And one of these days it's going to be like spring, winter, spring, winter, spring, winter, spring, winter, summer. and then it's going to be summer. That's just how the Midwest goes. It's fun. It's so much fun. But once it's like mostly spring, that's when my allergies are gonna like really kick it into high gear. I have allergies all year round though. I'm so bummed I missed the Write-A-Thon last weekend. I was busy as fuck. I believe it. Weekends for retail is extremely hard. I know, I'm so sorry. Hopefully you'll be able to make to the next one, but don't worry. The next 2 months I'm gonna be working in the challenge. So do they still have adoption events there? They do. It's PetSmart, right? We just had one this weekend. Awesome. Yes. I always want more pups. I'm glad you're feeling better, John. My sinuses were horrible a couple of weeks ago with this back and forth weather. I'm telling you, it's crazy. I was literally saying this earlier. So I think it was a high of 47 today, but it didn't feel like it got that high. It's currently probably in the 30s. Yeah, it's 39 right now for me, and it's going to be, I think, 67 on Wednesday for me. 68. So it went up. But it's going to be thunderstorming. So because it's going up 20 degrees from Tuesday to Wednesday, we'll probably have more severe weather. Most likely. Go figure. We don't usually get this much severe weather until literally May. Usually it's like Memorial Day weekend is like the start of our severe weather. And then it lasts through like October for the most part. With like a little lull in August and September. But like usually our severe weather starts in May, and we'll get like a random one here in February or March, but it's not, I feel like it's been really consistently severe this March. It's crazy. Same, I was exhausted since driving my clients drained me of everything. I'm so sorry. Jenny, hello. I'm late again. I started even earlier. That's it's not your fault. I think I'm gonna have 2 more sprints. So probably another hour, maybe an hour and a half, depending on how I feel. I'm literally going to keep an eye out for the dates and request off, using going out of town to visit the in-laws as my excuse. Nice. As soon as we have dates, we will put it in the Discord, and then I'll also make some sort of video about it. Are they cool about that there? I don't know yet. I requested 426 and 427 to go to Columbus for a soccer game, and I won't know for another couple of weeks if it's approved. Crossing my fingers for you. Yeah, we're getting the enhanced risk again for Wednesday already. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. Today it rained overnight, got sunny, rained again, got sunny, poured heading up towards the mountains, and then got sunny again. The temp changed by 20 degrees at the highest. Yeah, that sounds like Midwest weather, to be perfectly honest. I kid you not. Not this last batch of severe storms that we got this past weekend, but I think it was 2 weekends ago. Was it 2 weekends ago? Or it was like, I think it was right before. Was it right before the Wordy Writer weekend, or was it the right after? Regardless, it was a Wednesday. I was making chili mac, and it was, I think, 80 or 81 degrees here. and we got a whole bunch of severe weather. There were, I think, 6 tornadoes in the north and central Illinois into Indiana. And the day after, it dropped to, I think, 45-ish, if I'm remembering correctly. And then the day after that, it snowed. And then 2 days after that, it was super warm again. But sometimes that happens all in one day here in the Midwest. It's wild. I like earlier since I tried to get to sleep early-ish. I'm trying to change my bedtime routine so that I can wake up a little bit earlier so that I can potentially have really nice summer hours for my job. And so I'm like training myself before it becomes summer. Joe wants me to put our winter boots away. And I'm like, dude, every single time we put our winter boots away before May, we get a blizzard, or not a blizzard, but like, we get a snowstorm. Going through the change. I swear, I think I'm starting to start my perimenopause. So I'm not getting the heat flashes yet, but I'm getting the extreme mood changes, the irritability, the anxiety, the racing heart, I have a lot of the symptoms of the perimenopause, and I'm really convinced that if it's not perimenopause, then some of my hormones are out of whack. I'm almost hot all the time. We might get snow next Monday and Tuesday, right? Like, Mel, I totally feel ya. We only had a little severe thunderstorm. We had a severe thunderstorm yesterday. I wonder if you're getting what we had yesterday. I haven't seen any snow this year. It makes me sad. I hit some on my route last year. I think that the Chicagoland area has only seen about 10 to 12 inches of accumulated snow this winter. That is severely low for the Chicagoland area. I can double check what the actual count is, but I want to say it's like 10 to 12 inches, at most 15, at least near me. It's pathetic. But that's not saying that I want the snow in April. Okay, April is when I want, spring to come. Just enough for pics and safe driving. I barely got enough pictures of snow. Actually, I think I took one when we got the snowstorm after the first round of tornadoes earlier this month. And I think I sent it to Katrina and Alex and was like, this is the winter picture that I've been waiting for all freaking winter. And, it's, the middle of March. Who watches the kids in the summer when you are working? So today I tested out to see how they would be while I'm working. And they were in their playroom and the living room. And I only work for 4 hours every day. And I was in here, I closed the door, and they were really, really good. So I'm thinking in the summer, if I do like the 7:30 to 11:30 stretch, I'm hoping that they'll sleep in until like 8:30 or 9. So I'll get like at least an hour to an hour and a half by myself without having to worry about getting them some breakfast. But then they're usually okay between the hours of 9 to 11 anyways. And they're just like, they're in their own like waking up world. They're, reading or eating or, coloring type of thing. They're usually in their like quiet zone at that time. So I'm hoping that I won't have to utilize my in-laws very, very much. Like I might have them, you know, watch one of them one day and the other another day, and then maybe they're both here at the same time for a day. But I have my in-laws that I can rely on if they end up getting too crazy. But so far today, they were really, really good. I'm hoping they're going to be really good tomorrow because they're still on spring break. They don't go back to school until Wednesday. So we'll see. Maybe he wants the snow and is trying to do the trigger. No, he does not want the snow. I think he is ready for the summer weather so that he can go enjoy our patio that he built. So no, he does not want the snow. He has not put the snow blowers away yet, though. I kid you not. He took out the snow blowers, and we have not gotten a snowstorm to where we can use the snow blowers yet. We haven't used them all winter season. I've literally shoveled the driveway with the shovel because it was easier than trying to get the snowblower to start, and because it was so minimal. Like that's how much snow we have not gotten. But no, he does not want the snow right now. He's ready to lay out in a hammock or on the patio in the gazebo. I have been dealing with it since my late 30s, and let me tell you, it doesn't stop. Girl, I feel that. I understand. I think my mom still deals with it. And I think she's been fully in her menopause state, I think for 7 years now. I was thinking that today because I was in an AC building and I was hot. I just got supplements to see if it gets better. Hopefully it helps. People are like, you're too young. And I'm like, yo, I'm super close to being. So here's the thing. I have read that perimenopause can happen as early as 35. I am turning 35. I kid you not. I feel like I am entering that stage. And perimenopause, which is like the transition to menopause, can last 10 years. So you are probably not crazy. You probably are going through it. Yep. It is tough being a female. But would I want to be a man? Probably not. At least I know when I have a fever. Yes, it is work from home. It is flexible. I can change my hours how I need to, as long as they are from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. Central Time. It is literally the dream job that I have been searching for years. I did get the job. I had my last interview last Tuesday, and my current boss told me that they still had one more interview to go through for the final stages the following day. And I kid you not, 2 hours after my interview, they offered me the job. So they loved me that much, and I was shocked. But this was like the best round of interviews I've ever had in my entire life. Like I hope everyone gets to experience the kind of interviews that I had for this company, because it didn't feel like an interview. It felt like a conversation. It felt like I was like hanging out with friends at a time. Like I did not feel like I was in an interview. It was ready. It was, I was reading the next comment and I said ready. It was really great. He is ready for retirement. Joe has been ready for retirement. Are you kidding me? He keeps yelling at me to get my book done so that he can retire. And I'm like, dude, you know, most writers make minimum wage. I won't be able to make you retire. I had to practically argue to get the test done to see how advanced it was. Yeah, I know. I'm going to be talking to my OBGYN when I have to see her, I think, at the end of summer. Nobody believes us. The women's healthcare, it's abysmal. Abysmal. I'm 2 steps away from the 4th floor. Oh, no. I literally almost fell out of my chair when you said it can last for 10 years. Yes. Perimenopause, I think, can last up to 10 years. And then I think the menopause section is a long time too, until you're like fully just like completely done. But even after like you hit menopause, I feel like there's still a whole bunch of transition because I feel like my Grams was constantly hot and she hadn't had her period in 25, 30 years. So I don't think it ever stops. Like the actual period itself stops, but like the menopausal symptoms, I don't think ever stop. Unless you're completely lucky. My hubby thinks I might be in perimenopause. Like the fact that he can figure that out before me is kind of scary. Hey, that's awesome though. Like he's very in tune with you. That's amazing. I did. Thank you so much. It's seriously, it's what I've been searching for. It's literally perfect for me. It's not as bad as in the beginning, just uncomfortable. I feel like I've been uncomfortable ever since I entered womanhood when I was 12. Thank you guys. You guys are seriously the best. I love this community so much. See, why do these emojis pop up, but the ones from earlier weren't? That's so wild. My sister is 10 years older than me, and she used to complain, and I thought she was being dramatic. Joke's on you, Jen. And I was laying under my fan wishing for death. I'm sorry. That was way too funny. Jen, you should be a stand-up comedian. All right, let's get this next sprint started. I saw one more come in. Being overheated is the worst. I feel like it's harder to cool down than get warm when... yeah. Why do you think I hate summer so much? There's only so many layers you can take off when you're hot. But when you're cold, you can just keep piling up the layers. I would much rather be cold than hot. Alrighty, we're going to get this next sprint started. I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that was that sprint. How did we do? Holy shit, there are 31 of you guys here. Actually, YouTube is telling me 34. Hi, hello, holy crap. How are you? I don't know if I've ever had this many people in a live before. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do. Let me pull up the break timer real quick just so it can keep me a little bit focused. And I'm going to figure out how many words I got done. I have been rated, Mel. Oh my goodness. I also have to catch up on the chat a little bit. Jen, your mom claimed that she never went through it. That's total bullshit. No, the AZ doesn't always fix it. I love how the hubby came in to troll one last time before he fell asleep. This is one of the reasons why I hate summer. Because yes, I will burn if I just look outside. I will burn if it is storming outside. But also I just don't do well with the heat. Of all the moments for Joe to pop in. Maybe. He probably did. His ears were definitely ringing. I haven't watched American Idol since probably Carrie Underwood time. Totally have been rated for sure. I cannot believe how many people are here. I'm line editing my final draft, 610 words. Good job, Jenny. Just be me. I'm awkward as hell, guys. I know you can do that on Twitch. I wasn't sure if you can do that on YouTube. Even though I've been live streaming on YouTube for 3 years now, I'm still a total noob when it comes to it. Let me figure out how many words I got real quick, and then I'll get back to the chat. I only got 377 words, but this is like a whole new scene. I don't have very much prep work from it, so I'm trying to figure out where it's going. 412. Okay. We are going to have, I think, for sure, one more 25-minute sprint, and then we'll see how I am feeling after that 25-minute sprint. So there could be 2 more, but for sure 1 more. I was just looking at the time. Alice, hello. Welcome. Happy to have you. I don't even remember who was on what show anymore. All I know is that Kelly was from American Idol. Carrie was from American Idol. That's really all I know. I'm a big Voice fan, but there's been so many of those episodes or so many of those seasons. Get our words together. There's been so many of those seasons that I couldn't even tell you who's from that. And I always just like watch it every so often with Amelia whenever she gets in the mood, and then we like stop. So I don't even think I've seen like a full season of The Voice in years. 521 words for Jen. Awesome. I updated my main everyday planner with my schedules for the week and next. Also set up my big dry erase board calendar. Awesome. I had to actually purchase more. Oh my God, 40 people. You guys. Hi. I have to purchase actually more wet erase markers because I was doing my calendar for April for the one that goes on our fridge to keep our family, in the know of what's happening. And the most of the colors are okay except for mine, which is the green one, and it's losing ink. And now that I have to put when I'm working and I'm going to be on every Monday through Friday, it's so hard to see on the calendar. So I have to get more wet erase markers. The ones I currently have are from Erin Condren though, and I really like those colors. I don't want to have to go on Erin Condren and, spend money, but it is what it is. Before the new month starts, no less. Go me. I know, right? Yeah, so welcome. Oh, I finally found comps for my whips. Oh, you did? And figured out my genre. It's a romantic family saga. Nice. I actually thought about your whip. Because yes, I call it a whip, not a work in progress. Or a WIP. WIP is just so lengthy. I was thinking about you and your whip earlier today when I was looking on Book of the Month, and I feel like since you don't think it's like a romance because even though there's romance in it, there's a lot more to it than just that. I was thinking, we've been saying women's fiction, but maybe it's just contemporary fiction. Because I was thinking about you earlier. Isn't that wild? I just forgot to say it. Whip, not whips. More than one would kill me. Oh, I have more than one. I liked Cassidy Pope on The Voice, but I was already a fan. Nice. I am not understanding why I am not getting all of these chats. I wonder if I have to do an overlay again. Because it's... Where are they on here? I love how it's showing up on the screen for me, but unless I skipped over... I'm missing chats. I'm going to have to go to YouTube and read them over there. Where are all these? Sorry. See, here's the thing about Restream. I've never encountered this many people, and so the chat on Restream doesn't seem to be working very well. I can see it on the overlay, but in the chat section for me to where I can, click on them, there's hardly any there. None of these that are popping up are over here. I love The Voice when Adam Levine and Christina Aguilera were both judges. I think Adam Levine came back on this latest season. I actually don't mind them rotating through judges. I don't know if I know Hey Monday. See, okay. Let's see. Alice, I keep clicking on that. You've been using my Notion template for tracking characters in series. It's been super helpful. Yay! I'm so glad about that. I absolutely love that Notion template. I'm already in the works of making an even more in-depth one for those who want more in-depth stuff. But I'm so glad that it's working for you. Let's see. I'm just trying to see if there's any other comments that are over here that aren't showing up. Y'all broke Stephanie. I know. I'm like so flabbergasted right now that there is literally more than 40 of you here. For those of you who are new, hi and welcome. I am Stephanie. I am a romance writer who writes contemporary romance and fantasy romance, and this is my channel of just documenting my life going through it. I live stream 2 to 3 times a week, and then have random Write-A-Thon weekends where I try to write 10K in one week. We actually just had one 2 weekends ago, and I was able to be successful. I also host the Wordy Writer Challenge, which we start a new round tomorrow. And that's for April and May, where we try to write 50,000 words. But I'm also here if you want to just hang out and read with me, or just be productive, or just hang out, play games. Totally, totally chill and cozy over here. But I figured I'd at least put out, like, you know, a little intro, because there are so many of you, and I don't even, that it's wild. You guys literally broke me. Literally broke me, and probably restream, because half of these comments are not showing up. It might have to be time for me to look into that EV Mux or Ev Mux, however you pronounce it. Because for some reason, Restream likes to be glitchy and buggy. Oh my goodness. This is wild. All right. We are for sure going to have one more 25-minute sprint, possibly 2. It all depends on how this next sprint goes for me. So I'm going to go ahead and I can leave the chat overlay on if y'all want. I'm going to move that up. We're going to go ahead and start this next sprint. Feel free to chat in the comments and the chat itself. I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting, everyone. Okay, I don't know where that sprint went. Hi, we're back. We're for sure going to have one more sprint because I took so long trying to figure out where that one scene was going and decided to just move up and go to a different scene and started doing that. And then I had to do research on wine blends because since my main male character owns a winery, there's a wine of the month, and I had to do a little bit of wine research. So I probably only wrote for about 10 to 15 minutes during that sprint. Let me go ahead and put on the break. We're for sure going to have one last sprint. And Melanie, I know. I can't believe that there's 60 people here. I kind of feel like I'm being punked right now. I'm not going to lie. Because I don't believe it. I do not believe it one bit. It's wild. I can't believe it. Not that I don't want this many people. I'm shocked. This has never happened to me before. I'm happy to have all of you here. Don't get me wrong. 1, 2, 3. How many did I have? I think I only got like 100 words in this time. I need the history. Nope, wrong button. All right, there's the history button. Hello. Oh, yeah. Minus 916. Well, it was more than I thought. 207 words. Slowly but surely plugging away. I'm going to have a really good sprint for this last one. I promise. Okay. Let's get back to the chat. I do have, yes, okay. I was making sure that I had the break timer going. Esther was heading out. Thanks for joining us for a little bit, Esther. I was happy to have seen you. This is wild. Wild. I love it though. I actually did some reading. I started The Innkeeper's Daughter by Bianca M. Schwartz. It's the first sprint in the Gentleman Spy Mysteries. I think you meant it's the first book in the Gentleman Spy Mysteries, and it's really good so far. Awesome. I love that. Guys. Honestly, yeah, we love having people here, and the little cozy community that we have built up is just like my favorite. I love this little cozy community. Jen got 333. Yay. Nikki, thank you. I think just because it's never happened. I think the most I've ever had at one point is like 16 or 17. So like for this to happen tonight so randomly, it's wild. Jen is doing great for sure. Yes, send all the love to Nikki. That was so sweet. That's like nothing for it. True. Jen can't type today. It's okay. Neither can I. Jen can put up some serious word counts in our 25-minute sprints. It's wild. Thank you so much, Paula, for joining us for a little bit. I hope you have a great night. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Jenny edited 488 words and made a baked potato. Oh, baked potatoes are the best. Potatoes in general. I am such a potato person. Forget chocolate. I want potatoes. Yeah, so we're going to do one more sprint. That is awesome. I also had a snack, cheese and crackers and salami. That is basically what Paul has for lunch every day. Basically an adult Lunchable. I love Lunchables. I think our generation, or the generation who grew up on Lunchables, grew up loving charcuterie boards so much because we grew up eating Lunchables. I love a great charcuterie board. Like, if I could have a charcuterie board every day, I'd be a happy girl. I've been on streams with the longer sprints and I feel so productive. Yeah. When we had our weekend Write-A-Thon 2 weekends ago, we were doing the chaotic sprints, and so there were longer ones, and I surprisingly did get a decent amount of words in. However, the one that I got, it was like the 65 to 66 minute ones that we got. I was able to clock in like 12 to 1700 words for those sprints. It was really, really cool to see like my stats from that. But I can totally understand how like a longer sprint can be a little distracting at times too. I get too distracted with the longer ones. Funny enough, I feel like I fizzle out more easily. And I mean, that's how some people are. But yeah. I'm going to go ahead and hop off for the night. I want to try and go to the gym in the morning and also have DoorDash since I'm off from the store. Thanks, Melanie, for joining us. It was lovely sprinting with you. Hopefully we'll see you at the next one. Oh, man. I still cannot believe that there are 58 people watching right now. Wild. Absolutely wild. Let's see. I'm trying to think when I'm going to be live streaming next. Let me pull up my calendar. Fingers crossed. Hopefully it works with your schedule. I think tomorrow after Joe gets home from work, we're going to try and clean out the dryer vent because that's starting to go slow. So I could potentially do one tomorrow evening or Wednesday evening. Thursday, Joe has lodge, so I won't be able to do any live streams then. We'll have a live stream either tomorrow night or Wednesday night. And then I think I'm also going to do one on Sunday evening. I would do one in the maybe early evening, like late afternoon on Sunday. Amelia's got a karate tournament. So potentially after her karate tournament. And then I have to figure out when I'm going to be able to do some like day live streams. but I may not be able to bring back the daytime ones until probably the summer when I start doing summer hours, like earlier summer hours, and then I can do like a noonish type of one. So we'll see. In the Discord that I have linked down below, I will put in an announcement when I'm going to be live streaming next. It'll either be tomorrow evening or Wednesday evening. And I think I'm going to do the 6:30 time because I feel like that was really, really good for me. So, count on that. But we are going to go ahead and get started for this last sprint of the evening. So, go ahead and get that on. As always, what was I going to say? I don't know what I was going to say. But yeah, let's go ahead and get this last sprint started. Hopefully we can all focus and get what we need done. I think I am just shy of 1,000 words left needed for today. I'm not going to be able to get that in 25 minutes, but I can get a lot closer. So I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that was that sprint. How did we do? Let me know while I figure out how many words I got in. I got a little distracted during that. But, you know, it is what it is. First, I have to figure out how many words I've already written, or like how many words I wrote prior to this, because I didn't write that down. Oh, hello. I can just do 315. It is what it is. I wrote a total of 1438 during this stream, which honestly is not bad. Do I wish it was better? Yes. But not bad. It's 1,400 more words than I had before starting the stream tonight. So can I really be mad about that? No. No, I cannot. Okay, let's get to the chat, and we'll do a couple minutes of chatting before we call it a night, because I stayed on entirely way longer than I had anticipated. You guys got a 4-hour sprint or a 4-hour stream from me tonight. Look at that. Jenny, thank you so much for the sprint. I finished editing my chapter, started the next, and ate my delicious potato. Nice. I'm going to have to make potatoes sometime this week. I love potatoes. I still don't believe that there's, 40 plus people here watching me. I feel like since there's like such a lack of interaction with the chat, that kind of indicates that there are some bots, but I've never had bot issues before, so I really don't know what that even looks like on YouTube. So yeah. But if there really are 46 of you currently watching, or the total 60 that we had at one point earlier, thank you. I appreciate you. And I hope you come back, because I live stream 2 to 3 times a week, and it would be lovely to have more people here. But that being said, we're going to close it out. Like I said, the link to the Cozy Corner Discord is down below. That is where I will be posting when I will be live streaming next. It is either going to be tomorrow evening or Wednesday evening, most likely Wednesday evening, just to give myself a little bit of a break and to kind of break it up until I hopefully come back on Sunday. We'll see. As always, we do productivity sprints over in the Discord almost on a daily basis. If you are interested in that, we also just talk about everything, life in general, books, reading, games, journaling, crafting, venting, everything. It is a fun little cozy corner. We would be happy to have you. So, night, Jenny. You are more than welcome. Thank you for being here. Everyone, thank you for being here. But I'm going to call it. So I hope you all have a great rest of the night, and I will see you when I see you. As always, happy writing, everyone. Night.